They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Best get over there. And be quick about it. The splicers are up that shortwave radio. I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Ah, damn splicers.
Leave me alone!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get sliced at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from right here.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, Boyle? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
That way! Don't fucking judge me!
Tell Ryan I'm sorry.
Yeah! Report me, you fuck!
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
To sing.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it.
You smuggler! What do you want?
Charlie! Charlie, where you going? No!
Are you here to...
Too spliced up. I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Hey, Brenda, you care to tell me why you had a hole the size of Plymouth Rock coming out of your crapper going on 3 weeks now? Nah, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. pace.
Tacky little nothing!
Security alert in progress.
Everything will work out. Just you wait.
Monster, I can see you!
It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Well, damn it! They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go! Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or до свидания, champions.
But I said it was everywhere. It's always everywhere. You call that a rat? You?
I got him! Get out of there! Get out now!
She didn't fit in.
Mr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up. Make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
From my patience!
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study, and was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we clinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here, shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam. If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one who runs this place. I don't expect to happen yet of milking humankind. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human. Now you've rattled a monkey cage. Here they come.
Listen, I need to
We can
know.
see.
Run here.
Hey, fella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child know such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
We refuse us in the doubt that the fly will
Inferior.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What do you call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York,
Bienvenido al amor
It has been brought to my attention mention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
You better come out. I just want to part. You're crawling. You're sick. Door! Toxic! It's a
There's some law that says we must. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breath.
I'm not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter. You might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Is that someone? I'm a star, not you!
About the 44, Dr. Suchong, client Fontaine featuring links. Subject age, white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Sutton, sir. Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed the Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Nurse!
In Apollo Square. Animals, every one of them. Don't you disrespect me! Don't want to say! Don't know! How dare you touch me! Clean it up! Clean it up! Run! Up! Grab! Oh, he's terribly funny, but his wife has put on so much weight.
Tenenbaum. Sometimes I'm pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Darling, is that you? The minister, he'll just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his.
Love is happy, I've had happiness. Oh, but it ended one day. Now I look at life.
I don't care where she's gone.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Fontaine futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Still, I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
It's my daughter's wedding.
I don't want to help, but sometimes I have to.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you
like a scalpel. Steinman, she calls. Steinman, I have what you're looking for. Just open your eyes, and when I see her, she cuts me into 1,000 beautiful pieces.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one too fat! This one too tall! This one too symmetrical! And now, what's this goddess? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Hideous!
You all right? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
That gets...
This is quite incredible.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, are they? Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the Gulu. Cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Bio. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 You saved me.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them, in other garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
A Rapture reminder. You're worthless! You're nothing!
You're ready now. Time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to little sister and the Adam they carry.
What is the ghost?
Mr. P! No! 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 Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but it'll be there before you know it.
The parasite needs three things: free markets, free will.
Welcome to the circus of values!
And free men.
You're crawling with disease!
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it.
You have shown kindness to my little ones, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift, which demonstrates our appreciation.
Install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Rapture Remastered.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
The temptation to break curses make a little extra. Break it. Stay on the level. Out.
Stun your foes with 1,000 volts. Shock them in water to deal damage.
Ryan asked me personally to make this clear to you. You give us Fontaine and this whole filthy ring of his, and you'll be knocking back pints up at the Friday McDonough's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Timmy? Timmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on, whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your head's up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked. Something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawl on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Old man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Man's gotta have a thought.
Think I'm going to know where to find a research camera. Seems a decent enough sum. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belt.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
saw one of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. And this surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from a sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it, he did. Thank you.
Rapture. Who needs a child to save CP? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find it, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
Camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, lots of other $5 words.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones too. In the long
Good.
They
You
are weak,
camera.
but he
Now
is
get me some snaps on those spider splicers, and don't come back down here till you've got my research.
What's this?
You think I'm so pretty?
I don't know a hiding place monster here.
You think you can trick me?
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. You think you know me?
This little sea slug has come along and glued together all the crazy ideas I've had since the war. It doesn't just heal damaged cells, it resurrects them. I can be reborn light, tall, short, strong. But the slugs alone are not enough. I need money. Another thing.
If things weren't bad enough, you have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place.
We all move the great chain, and the great chain moves us all.
They have turned to Fontaine smugglers in Port Neptune for supplies. Fontaine's men are pigs. They spit, they stink. But they deliver, and they don't ask questions. They're all terrified of Fontaine. He reminds me a bit of the Germans. So efficient. It wouldn't surprise me if he were soon running things down here.
Hey!
belong to the Circus of Value.
Submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
Mr. Coswell?
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. This Fontaine fella, he's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. This isn't over.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
You shall know who I am alone.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader, this
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow. Be home as soon as I can.
This is the wages of sin.
I heard that.
I'll kill your first. I'll kill your
Shit. Who's there?
Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Down here. We were wrong. Here to visit the scum of the earth!
We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Waste of time! Don't make this harder than it needs to be! We'll drop!
Welcome to the circus of value! Welcome to the circus of value!
Fontaine's dead!
The smuggler is the
I'm on to you!
Welcome to the circus of value! Feel your cravings at the circus of value!
The death penalty and Rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Their contact with the surface exposes Rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks are a small price to pay for our ideals.
We tricked you, monster.
Sounds like that should have been do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
I shall lay my vengeance.
Me wife, Moira. She's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty. She means the world to me. But I can't help feel God punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Aim to still wait for slowpoke. Thank you for helping me.
Get himself at? You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee, maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
Gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmas away now, can he?
Says, sure thing, Mr. Fontaine. I have fooled you a spot. Ryan Thomas Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you a... He was ours! Ours! I'm on to you! Hey! Here we go, right? You ain't getting out of
Now then fight me, you bastard!
By smugglers and thieves. More than likely the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the set.
You think you can get away with this? Don't touch my
80 points of our cut for the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take the powder. We end up like Sammy G. Oh, there's gotta be another way.
Sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go. Bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could get a lot worse.
Up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
So dark in here. If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe. If only you could do something, anything. Except just stand here and watch them die.
They're everywhere! I can't hold them! They'll fall back! Get me, and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
Shroud scientist. She's damaged goods, all right.
You always in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all?
Patrick! Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him, and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe, sponged from my account. Well, repeat. So later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks. Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling.
Christ, is somebody there?
Lunatics. Rebellion. And now, bleeding ghosts.
The augmentation procedure is a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough Adam for serious work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable Adam. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tenenbaum. Soon, the first home for little sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
What a night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Cave to pick up a med just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
She should not have come here.
She didn't fit in anyway. I don't care where she's gone. Yes? I know what your type is looking for, and you... I won't get it. Run! Run! They're coming! Oh, great! Cowards! Your kind isn't welcome here.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your proof. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
Time for a nap, sweetie.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
I'm opening you up!
Rolling Hills is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
I push when I should pull.
I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous. Sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmid fluid. You just need to slow down a bit on the splicing before you know it. You'll be as right as rain. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy.
Welcome to the circus of value. Welcome to the circus of value.
Who is it? Vulgar.
Shall Brian hard.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God. Demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. And then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were monsters. Oh, Sammy, maybe we never should have come to this place.
Langford. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
defile this place!
Poison! Kill him!
The poison!
What is that?
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. If they haven't chosen to defend Rapture, they've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Gregory, Don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing, well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. Lazarus test. Very possible. If the Rosa lose, then my God, I know we're in business. All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important. I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Come to me!
You brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the new one. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. The thing to put the green back in this forest.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards. Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Atoms. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership of civilization.
Wait! No!
Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
Point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That drink, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Arcadia is a big place, but mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, hang on!
What makes something like me? I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination.
For dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
You're a nobody!
Finest?
Is somebody...
Attention, a new curfew will be enacted on Thursday. Citizens found in violation will be relocated to the square.
Julie, my dear, I am trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
I smell something.
I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. Children I idolized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination.
Welcome to the circus of value. Welcome. Feel your cravings at the circus of value.
Drama.
I'm a sword on you!
On my walk today, I had my first encounter with a pair of them. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the atom oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes. That dead glow in her eye. I feel hatred, like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
Who's that? That, is it him? I heard that. I can make things nice.
The children, with their very long needles, attuned songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. We've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Hurry, Mr. Rose. No! 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 Thank you. Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudicule down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fatty, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. Worse, I could take it right from the ocean.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. And they're ashamed.
The children, with their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly parents, their ghoulish Frankenstein fathers. But we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
Well,
Tell your cravings that the circus of value. Welcome to the circus of value.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of atom. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me. They don't stop. Sometimes they smile.
I'll do what you say. Traded you all over for mammon. And what did you even miles over water? He still sees everything. Sees everything. I'm sorry, fathers. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. I war for you, all his commandments. You like, serve all his commandments. as long. We thought we could...
Causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more atoms just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibility.
Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Kill your first!
Circus of value!
Honey, is that you?
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen. Just go to sleep.
Think that I'm dumb? Sure.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
You're worth the hanger-on!
This is my territory!
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God, no invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us, a combination of our efforts, a great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has...
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Guy's a full psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. Now, I
seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately. Or maybe some...
You got no friends here! Come back!
Nicely done. Where did you start?
You want another? Come on! I just want to talk! Don't run! We were just getting started! Come back! Come on! I just want to talk to somebody! Don't run!
Where you go?
Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Welcome to the Circus of...
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some...
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes. At the museum. At the galleries in Soho. Making down here. Utopia. The doubters. But Ryan understands. We're simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear, and those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think we can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
the circus of value! Welcome to the...
This week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all the bandits and terrorist Brian's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture. Maybe I feel better.
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
The Wild Bunny by Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
Oxford Club ciggies. No thanks. I told her I'm a nicotine man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
The parasite hates three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! Presto! No, no! Oh, that was quicker than I hoped. Come down now, little moth. Life. Death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. What are you waiting for? Fitzpatrick can't hold that pose forever! What an outstanding display of athleticism.
I didn't mean to hurt him.
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint in the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. There's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread, betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to mine. The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath.
Saps you tossed in this meat locker, hiding like rabbits. I just watched and waited. When they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in for the cold. And you gotta go in ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
That's all you got?
No!
I was just getting one!
Sweetheart, maybe you should ask somebody else for advice. So, you have a plot picked out yet?
Forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it. What are you doing? No, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no!
little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Finally sent someone. Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Take a photo of him and place it in the Quartic. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
you. Mr. B.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me. I could never stomach doubters.
The circus of value!
Yeah!
Why so down?
I guess I just don't know how I feel about those little sisters.
The little sisters, gee. No, they're the little Rapture together.
Really?
You betcha. Ryan Industries has seen to it that they're plenty as happy as
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. We were done over. Them splicers come screaming out the woodwork. Burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was comedy.
He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel, like you would with a proper mule, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the smell.
With my kitten sugar.
favorite. But I think I like it better this way. Take a damn photo. Chop, chop.
A Rapture reminder.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little moth! I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The later pains can blur the judgment and drive the passions of even the finest spirits. vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries up.
Hey, Harry, why so down?
I guess I just don't know how I feel about this.
Is accomplished! Let me see it. It's beautiful.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Alexander said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private muse. But who knows if that man is yet even born? Now, go.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Rapture.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. He used to lead the work in the struggle. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Trying to get as close to Ryan's gate as possible without making a spectacle of myself. He's got it shielded 6 ways till Easter. There's no way into that base. All I got for my trouble was the hairy eyeball from Ryan's splicer mates. That's the reward you get for trying to outsmart the best electrical engineer of our generation.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen a spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
are like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog. Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. Use your tombstone.
Rapture is on the rise. Such terrible things, and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. Dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. There's dead rot in the streets. Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
I send you lies!
bridge. I could have gone along, I suppose. Spliced up. Forgot. I believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture. Didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto. And my girl is... gone. Worse than gone. One of those... things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
To build a city at the bottom of the sea, you said. But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of the parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
Everything's safe now. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before
I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and take a buck or two from him. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Before the final rat has eaten the last gram of you, Rapture will return. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering. But the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's playing her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it coy, but she took wise. After she showed me round her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Rapture's gone to hell, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture, but it's not about who can build the best guns and the biggest bombs. It's about who can become less of a man and more of a monster.
Is there blood in the streets? Of course. Have some chosen to destroy themselves with careless splicing on the Nile? But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Basic casing is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic...
Underwater, he still sees everything.
Bienvenido a la Modanito. Muchas gracias. Welcome to the circus of valor, senor.
I send you water!
I got my eye on all of them.
like it's a real bomb. It better. You got to put it on the core past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Whoa! Down here in the murk.
Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. These plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I order a quick death, parasite. So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a nightmare. Sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. And now that I see you, flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But no, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! Come now, my child. There is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment, Vita Chamber. Client Orion Industries, Stage 1, age complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchan does not believe. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement that, and then boom, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan's only allowed to be told his genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different than what you did.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Break that sweet puppy's neck. No, please. Break that puppy's neck. Would you kindly? No! No! Very good.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
time to end this little masquerade. There ain't no Atlas, kid. Never was. Fellas, my line of work takes on a variety of aliases. Hell, once I was even a Chinaman for 6 months. But you've been a sport, so I guess I owe you a little honesty. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I gotta say, I had a lot of business partners in my life, but you, of course, the fact that you were genetically conditioned to bark like a cocker spaniel when I said, would you kindly, might have had something to do with it, but still. As soon as that machine finishes processing the genetic key you just fished off Ryan, I'm gonna run Rapture tits to toes. You better, pal. You know what they say? Never mix business with friendship. Thanks for everything, kid. Don't forget to say hi to Ryan for me.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt.
Animals!
While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete. Very unpleasant dreams. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just told your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart's a stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart in the house.
Improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Time for a nap, sweet angel.
Welcome to the circus of comeback when you get
kid. You're Busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
Thank you.
You think you could get away? You can run, but we'll find you! We run this place from tip to toe! regret coming here. Mark my words. I'm better. You know. Iron this, me! You're stealing, I know it! I'm bleeding! Real shoot! Look up! We can see! No! I'm charging by the minute! Nothing! Run away!
No place for amateurs to think that I'm dumb. Sure, why not? Keep on thinking that. Shouldn't have come, amateur! Run, you pathetic woman!
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. You gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he can get the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't sprout up in his yard again.
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost a never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems like the same jumper day after day. But I've got to hand it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a gene sequence and she's Mozart at the harpsichord.
Look! Nothing left but nothing! Amateur!
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his king. Why? Who knows? But I am sure there is answer in Suchan's flat. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this was all so beautiful.
you think? Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say canned tomatoes. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
Huh? What? This is my character!
All those years, we thought we were making progress with our Skinner boxes and our electric shocks. What a waste of time. Until Adam, you could no more domesticate a child than a boa constrictor. Fontaine gives a Suchong history for child that he wants to imprint into child's head. Kid, not a person. A jukebox, ready to play whatever tune Fontaine wants to hear. Fontaine to become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back flim flam and a humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned a lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
Always secrets when with Suchong, always secrets. He must have this lot 192 in his labs near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it to my flat on the second floor. But those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
Now you stick us all. Just who is the
Burn my fist, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. All you can difference in this whole place is fish food.
Save one life is to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
This is my territory! Hey, what was it? Something amateur? I'm bleeding!
gonna miss this place. Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a cot and a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. I should have known you would need a larger dosage. You will have to locate another dosage to fully remove the
Good. Now go find Suchan's lab in Artemis Suite. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
days, I saw a woman climb over the fence trying to escape. One of Ryan's guards pointed at her and she lit on fire. Just like that. What's happening here?
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Clinical trial protector system, plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. Protection bond is just... Get away. Maybe if I put them on the genetics sequence. Shush. Sequence. Get away, you filthy little shit! What?
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Upon thee! Blood! So much blood! She's so I didn't mean to hurt anyone! I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. I found her that way!
No! Fontaine! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
laying all your chips on Mother Goose. It's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. With you, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Leave me!
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal, and I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
You keep on coming, and Rapture's a fish tank.
You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit control system? The good step. That is step one of you being one of those. It's the only way to get through that wall. You'll only try to we bred little ones to imprint a certain smell, pheromone. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
Right as rain. Remember, a smart splicer is a happy splicer.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little one.
You pushed me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat.
only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Welcome to the circus of value! Come back when you get some money, buddy! Feel your cravings.
Stay close, Mr. B. I can smell something fast. Thanks, Mr. Bubble. Mr. Bubble! Get up, Mr. No! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Time for a nap, sweet angel.
Please, Papa Sucho, I don't want to go on the table.
Better than ever. That's good.
Why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by the new stems the instant they are damaged. These children are practically invulnerable.
It's good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuits and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper brute. Get moving.
Welcome to the circus of value.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mother Goose now, or everything's gonna go busto.
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies for a top-secret creature.
When you're alone, I just want some company.
upgrade, and you're first in line.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escort.
I didn't I can control my...
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
Look around you, kid. You think two-bit heroics count for a thing in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
Orion takes this place here is where they build their filthy golems to Franklin. Find the pieces of this guide.
Are you there? The nurse doesn't like you. I just want to...
Sure they brought him here. Oh, shit.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath the bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words, presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
Pardon?
Try and laugh at me! Just try!
Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn symmetry funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
This is where you find bodysuits. That is good. We will make disgusting Frankenstein out of you, yes? There is helmet and pair of boots, and we will be, how you say, in the business.
Don't fucking judge me! Making it difficult. Come on!
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Ah, look at you. You look just the same as those. Oh, what things we have done, what things. Now the boots.
Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps. But Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
It is a wounded world, is it not?
You saved me.
How can I thank you? I send another little one with a token of our appreciation.
A Rapture reminder. The temptation to break her not. Stay on the level. Out.
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
I've got Rapture now. I've got the Atom now. You think that fuel suit's even half enough to put the steer in me?
Why are you leaving me?
freak, whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
You need to bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen.
I shall pause.
The little ones will lead you to Fontaine. Hurry! But you must protect them.
Most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B. Don't be a slow one, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for circles. Time to go, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to wait.
I really wound you up with that wife and child bit. Oh, me poor Moira. I wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Back up his wire!
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Ready to burst, Mr. B.
Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Su Chung's mental conditioning still holds them to their territory. For sins such as this, you can never atone.
I see Adam, Mr. B. Hop, Mr. B. No time to dancing! go, Mr. B.
Watch out!
Oh,
The
Mr.
fact that they're
B.
harvesting will draw the attention of this slicer.
It was a pretty angel, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. This angel looks like it's dancing. Hurry, Mr. B. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B.
You must protect the baby. Not longer infused with Adam, they are as vulnerable as any child. If a little one falls, you can call for another at the vent. But to lose even one is a sin.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hop, hop, Mr. B. Don't Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Time to go, Mr. B.
Ignore the lies of Agnes and
Time to go,
parasites.
Mr. B.
Rapture is on the rise.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels waiting for our kisses. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels can't wait for slowpokes. Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
What I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but... Again, all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see dancing in the sky.
Hurry! The harvesting will draw the attention of this slicer.
I see Adam, Mr. B. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for
Find the vent. Summon another little one.
Now I'm all alone again. Yeah!
eye-opening for the splicer.
Adam! That looks sad, Mr. P. It was pretty Adam, Mr. B.
Better for the girl to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Hop up, Mr. B. No time to waste. Hurry, Mr. B.
That might be plenty for the quick scrubs and a pet solutions, but I need more. More! I want a splice! There ain't nothing left to splice with!
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Bienvenido al amo venido!
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Hurry! Hurry, Mr. Bubbles!
There! You must use the needle of the little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to defeat him.
Here! Take this! Stick it to bad man!
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure you are ready to face him before moving on.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole.
but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
What you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.